Hello, welcome back for some more Baldur's Gate 3 shenanigans. I'm Cam Maxwell, and this is Big McLargeHuge, and he is covered in blood. Happy New Year! It's 2025. Let me tell you how excited I am. I'm not. But we're going to stream until 8 o'clock tonight, because I fucking want to. So we left off last time fighting a bunch of Gith monks in the astral plane, and now we're all bloody. And I forgot to take a long rest before ending last time, so we're going to do that now. I could have done that before we started, but wasn't sure if there's any cutscenes, and since I prepared, chances are there won't be. That's the way things are going. Long rest. I was right. And let's be honest, the only people that are going to be stopping by today are going to try to sell me shit, so here we go. I'm going to switch to Astarion. Put on the amulet so you can cure your biggie of his bloodlessness. That's nice. I can't get anyone's. Whatever.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Where are you going?
Already feeling better.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart.
I guess
nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
You can feed on me tonight if you like.
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
I'm going to talk to Lae'zel first. She's more important.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gate visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother. Who is he exactly? We know who he is. Our dream figures a mind flayer, isn't that more concerning?
The Emperor, yes. A stunning revelation. But not so stunning as the prisoner. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gate slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
How does Orpheus fit it? No, he'll keep silent.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Gate slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If a Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Uh-huh. Leave. Go talk to Shadowheart about her hair.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I mean, you wanted to talk to me. Leave. Did you want to talk to me about your hair?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
It's white. How did you manage it?
An unexpected benefit of my training. Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter one's hair. Typically reserved for disguises and subterfuge rather than self-discovery. But I don't live by Shah's rules any longer.
Yes, you said that. If it helps put the past behind you, I'm all for it.
I'm glad.
Can we leave now?
Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate.
Does anyone else want to talk? Probably not. Alright. Karlach probably wants to talk.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Four. I don't care what y'all have to say. Or anybody else for that matter. Let's leave camp. I'm not changing up the party. I'm just gonna go. Should probably be doing some buffs. I'm not thinking.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Right. Astarion, cast launch. Oh god, and I just need to pretend I'm having a good day. It's supposed to be fun. There! We all have Longstrider.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Symbiotic energy. So I have 2 wild shape charges. This is going to use a wild shape charge. Gain 40 temporary hit points and deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage while you have them. Cast Halo of Spores with double damage. And Halo of Spores normally is 1 to 8 damage, so I guess that bumps it up to 2 to 16. Unleash a cloud of necrotic spores upon a target. This uses a reaction, so other reactions won't trigger this turn. So go ahead and do symbiotic energy. We're just smacking your legs. Look at him go. Whee! You just took a big old fart. Okay. I got symbiotic entity. Now have 40 temporary hit points, which is good because he's a squishy druid. I don't think Karlach has any buffs. Biggie needs to cast Speak with Animals. And summon us.
Someone there.
And oh god, I can't get close to them anymore. Astarion's going to cast Longstrider on you. Kitty.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright. Kind of slog through Act 3.
Don't mind if I do.
Builds morsel. Nothing else right here. Birdies. Someone's camp. We're just gonna loot all of this stuff. Backpack. Got a healing potion. Torch, rope, mug. Take all that. Take the backpack too. Take that cauldron. Another backpack. Same stuff. Take that backpack. Oh. Let's send those to camp. Pick up. Pick up. Open crate. Eggs. Take that. Burlap sack. Got more of the same stuff. Is that a... I guess I can't click on that bag next to the bag. Alright. Anything else over here? I don't think I've ever put it around beyond that spot. Oh, there's some boots. Appreciably cared for boots. I'm gonna appreciably sell them. Alright. Let's move on. Got our waypoint. I guess we're gonna talk to Yenna.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Yikes. Must be hungry. Take some food. Sounds like your mom's probably dead. Oh.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Poor thing. Chickens. Oh, let's go talk to these assholes.
I really need you all to leave right this instant.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arfur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down and tell me what's going on. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Does no one we meet ever get along? The army of the Absolute is mere days away, and you're bickering over property ownership. Just calm down, tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
This is a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room? It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the wild. Squatters, I said maybe I'd be willing to help a lending hand. You left, they took it. It's not yours. Unless you kill them in a single combat. I'm not going to say that. Why? You, number one.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy is begging to get smacked.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
A lot of balls for a guy with feathers in his hat. You seem to be a little on edge. Are you alright? In that case, perhaps I can help you out. Let them stay, or I'll make you leave and never come back. Fine, but you make them leave. No thugs, no coward shit, or else. Well, good luck with that. Let's just do number one just for shits and giggles.
But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
You sure do like that word, don't you? How about you live and let live, and I let you live in return? Yes, let's go with that. Fucking 20? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna have to smack people, aren't I? Guidance. Come on. Fuck. How many inspiration points do I have? I have 2 more. Let's roll again. Not 20, let's fucking go.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
How about a smack?
The guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Oh, I don't even have a shot to convince... I usually have an opportunity to persuade her to fuck off, but... Let's see. Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I can handle you. Knock some sense into this upstart. I could give you that gold, but then I'd just take it back after I killed you. 1. There we go. 10, much better. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Now, fuck off.
You're serious?
Uh-huh.
Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
Sounds
Come on,
like
boys.
a plan.
We've got places to be.
Hey! Sorry, I just leveled up.
Careful, I lied.
Oh, we're already 20 minutes in. Shit. Okay, I want to level up Rogue or Ranger. Let's see. What's that? Extra attack. You can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. Okay, so I already have, I guess, Great Weapons Master gives me that, so I don't think that'll matter. I do have spells. Let's see if I'm gonna... How do I switch? Toggle summary. I'm gonna do 5 road. I'm gonna up. How can I do? I wanna. Rogue. Deception times 2, persuasion times 2. Wait. This is Ranger. Okay, I don't know why it whistled for road. I'll leave it now. Accept. Alright. So. Let's go inside. We can't take anything from this house, but it'll be considered stealing from these people. Yeah, that's all. Steal, steal, steal. I'm not going to steal from poor folks. Let me just talk to you.
Chum.
Oh, I forgot it was you, lady.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
I don't know who that is. How'd you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
Still don't know who Torm is. Talk to you, I guess.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Like she has Lady Esther's face.
Thank the gods.
Hey, go play the piano.
We're about to be evicted.
Whee.
I don't think the children can cope with being homeless again.
You can't tell me that he didn't learn to play piano at some point. Okay, so let's leave.
Let's move.
Are we going upstairs? Going through here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, that goes outside. What's in here? Oh, Astarion. Oh, we can take from that. Can't reach that.
What's inside?
I can reach that, but I can't reach this shelf. Yeah. Can I have? Oh, it does not. They're all books. What's in here? Oh. It's a book. True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrooks Morrow, Volume 2. Don't care. The Approachable East, Volume 2. Oh, it's over here. Rows of books. Uh-oh.
What in the hells was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
Archduke's Leadership Verification. Archduke's Leadership Verification, a pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority, thank you, Kitty, will be verification to ensure that all those receiving the benefits of citizenship in Baldur's Gate are actually entitled to them. No policy can be more important. Is that a new dance, Karlach? Alright. Oh, no. Astarion.
What now?
Kitty, that really hurts. You're clawing at my leg. It is 30 minutes before dinner time, baby girl. 36 minutes, actually.
A crooked touch.
So.
All right. What now? Don't waste a step.
Take a carafe of water. And that mug of beer. Ink pot quill. What's in here? Ooh, letter. Letter to Mamselle Amira. Draft. Like that. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Sharessa's caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drought twins. And I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand, Arfur. Oh, and some gold. Stack of books. Nothing. Take that picture of beer. And whatever's in this cabinet. What's that? Mermaid whiskey. I'll take that picture. No, I cannot. Row books. You look like you have to go potty, Karlach. Journey through the jungle. The sun has just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call, 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single, beautiful, terrible song. Ulu Thalong, said Jaw. It's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest bitter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Ah, woo! There it was again, above and beneath and all around, so close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion, it snatched her. A vine? A tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's screams swelled, then faded as Ulu Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. Well then. Check out these books. Key. Toymaker's basement key. Hey, I've never gotten that key before. I may have, I just don't remember. Take the silver necklace. Portal sherry. Oh. You're gonna make me drink that too? Why did it make me drink it? I think wine goblets. How long am I drunk for? One more round. There we go. Jesus. A little stupid.
Anything of use?
Maybe. Let's see. Got some clothes. Splendid outfit by Cocket. Solemnity outfit in green. Winter gala doublet. Clothes. Arfur's private musings. An unfinished love story, handwritten by Arfur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosom fluttered like dove's fingers brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, ah, love, the stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer, romping joy of it. Sure. I think you paid for that, love. Excuse me, already? God. Alright, I gotta go down to the basement. This door? The kitchen. Ha! Can't take these. It's stealing from the kid. Taking that food. But there is something in here. Where is it? I thought it was in here. I guess not. Didn't perceive anything. Didn't fail any perception checks. Didn't trigger any perception checks. Okay. That goes outside.
Decent folk about.
That goes.
I'll give it a shot.
Ah. Well, hello. Little chest. Yep, there it is. Oh, a ruby. I'll take that. I'm gonna loot this room. Rope and tongs. Row of books. The Queen of Kingpins. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew, known as the Guild. Some heavy named Tuskgrunt, guarding some entrance the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle and, you note, a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently, they don't find Tuskgrunt and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the surgeon kit, but 9 fingers of her they write in sullen, fearful tones. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. Blah, blah, blah. We don't like outsiders. Take one of those. What's in this display case? Nothing. We're gonna display absolutely fucking nothing here. Little books. What's this? Archduke's leadership protection.
She's a brave girl.
I keep going past it. An Archduke's leadership protection. A pamphlet by the Gortash of Archdukes for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be protection. Was it not verification? The physical defense of Baldur's Gate and its citizens. No policy can be more important. We don't like consistency. I don't know what you're talking about. More clothes. I already went in that chest. I guess I can't. Poster of a wolf. Whatevs. What's in here? Telescope.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Training shield. Take that. Practice sword. I'll take that too. I'll take that hammer. Lump hammer. Turn on it. Candelabra. Ooh, backpack. Nothing. I will pick that up. Take that bottle. Trap disarm kit. Oh, this lyre. I played a lyre. And I have the option to play some. There we go. What song do I want to play? Old Time Battles, no. Bard Dance. Is this gonna bring people in here? It will! Hey, performance successful. He's gonna throw money at me. Whee! Okay. He's gonna clap and throw money at me. Yay! Oh, they make me go get it, huh? Where'd it go? God, there's no room to look here. There it is right there. Karlach, excuse me. Hey, look, fire ember. That's important. Take that one. Wooden crate. Thieves' tools. Send that to Astarion. And rope. Trap disarm kit I can also send to him. Where did that go? Alright. Ooh, music box. I'm gonna climb on the table to get that. Or climb on that box. Okay, anything? What's this? The Watch and the Steel Watch. Famously, or perhaps notoriously, the mercenary force known as the Flaming Fist handles Baldur's Gate law enforcement duties in the lower city and outer city, including Worm's Crossing. But what about the exclusive upper city, home to the wealthy and powerful? Their order is kept by a highly disciplined force simply called the Watch. Though derided by the Fists as mere toy soldier bodyguards to the city's patriarchs, spit and polish phonies who won't get their hands dirty fighting real crime, the truth is quite different, as you'll find in short order if you break the law in the upper city. The Watch are well-trained and authorized to use lethal force if patriarchs are threatened. Which brings us to the Steel Watch, those new clanking automatons that share their name with the Guardians of the Upper City, but to date have only been deployed in support of the Flaming Fist. Their creator, Lord Gortash, has stated that his Watchers are intended to help protect all of Baldur's Gate. But it seems the Marshal of the Watch Citadel is skeptical and waiting for proof before admitting them to a role in the Upper City. I'll take that. Anything else? I'll take that hourglass. And that disguise kit. So I'll take that disguise kit. Thank you. Bottle rack. Nothing. Take that bottle. Can't loot those books, but I'll take that weathered chisel set. Alright. I think that's everything I can loot in here, but then there's that. Excuse me.
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
Keep your distance, darling.
I need you to unlock this hatch.
Hardly a challenge.
I know, right? Let's go.
Be wary. This place
God,
is
everyone went
crazy.
down with me. Yeah. Ungroup. This is gonna be splody otherwise. I'll take that ball.
It's mine now.
Oh, my perception failed. There's a...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Separate us.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, it's right there. Jesus. Okay.
Trust no.
Astarion. Rigged fireworks. Disarm that. Woo! 31. Fuck yeah. Ooh, overkill. That's fine. Hey, I now have some woglims. Pilot X. Let's close. Turn that light on. Alright, turn that light on. What's in this wooden trunk? We got a toy block, another toy block, and 2 stuffed bears. Okay. Okay, so I also perceived those, but it did not trigger the trip one.
There are traps about.
Disarm that one.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Place is rigged to blow. This is why Arfur, whatever his face name is, didn't want people in here.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm gonna have to jump over that
I'd
trip
love
wire.
to, thanks. Honk honk.
Awesome.
Whatever shall it be?
Alright. And we can plainly see that it's there, but... Alright, we disarm that. We got some more woglims. More woglims.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Failed perception. 3 spots. I'll take that. Fire amber. Okay. Biggie.
I've wished
Get
to
a
live
little
in more
closer.
interesting times.
Failed all 3 of those. Nice.
Very well.
What's the story? Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Oakfather's blessings.
Yes. God damn it, Halson. Alright.
Don't touch me.
What's that? Quick save.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A quick rummage. Traps. How considerate.
Thanks. Disarm that. That's my woglims. Did not perceive that.
These things have stayed interesting.
It's in his wicker basket. Rotten carrot. I'm so glad I took that.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Let's get going.
Wanna dance? Got it.
I am here.
I'm glad.
I see.
Please perceive this. I'm so glad.
Never a dull moment. Can't give up now.
Gotta send those fireworks to camp. Is everything okay? Yeah. Wow.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
We've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Focus on that. Toys. What's on that?
Traps. How considerate.
Camp. Boys. Fire ember. Unfinished stuffed bear.
It's only half finished, and I already detest it. Over here. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I think I got all the ones that are going to be a problem. Stealing everything that's not nailed down. Oh, let's talk to this bear.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. With pleasure.
What's in here? Blackmail letter, you say. Arfur, package still waiting for you at Falogir's. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears. Make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare. So, his job is to stuff these toys with packages from Falogir's. Packages from Falogir's are scattered all throughout this basement, and they were trapped. They're fireworks.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
He's donating explosive stuffed teddy bears for the refugees. Hammer.
A little souvenir.
Common table one. Unfinished toy. Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute.
Don't mind if I do.
Those toys. That jug. And that ball. That broken loot. War drum. Fuck's sake. Hammer. There's the ball. What's in this rosewood desk? Ink and quill. Shocker. Flute? Can't reach that flute. That's bullshit.
Let's see.
Stuffed bear. Where are you going?
It's big.
Oh.
Still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Yes. Okay. The True and Impossible Adventures of Ted Brooksmore, Volume 1. I don't want to read that whole thing. I just want to take it. Okay. Let's see if he has this little bit of dialogue with this thing.
I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity.
He wanted to make some wishes. Let's see. The Curse of the Vampire. We come back to this. Take that. Tales of the Hells. Diabolic tales collected by the Greshnag, the inattentive, impish archivist. Entry 18. Smiler the Defiler. If your wanders through Avernus seem to become an awful lot more scenic, luscious woods, big bushes, and the like, you may have wandered into a wily trap set by a creature named Smiler. None of us hellfolk know exactly what he is, where he's from, or how he got here, but he's a nasty piece of work. Well, he's called the Defiler, ain't he? He's not just nasty. Plenty folk are nasty here, but he's weird. Something's not right. The book continues in a similarly unenlightening fashion. Well, it's mine now. Let's turn that candle on. Ooh, fire in, bro. To make alchemist fire. Do that, camera. Is there anything else? Oh, pouch. Nothing. Take it though. Did I check those books already? I think that's everything I can get down here. Oh, nope. Common table wine. All this stuff. More wine. Inscrutable journal. We followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we'll find... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... Iraq. I hear him laughing, the lamentations of the Almohans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... The last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, his mouth agape in a silent scream. Sure. Come to Orin. Books. Mistress of the Night and Friends. There once was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughters to find love and happiness. And then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitor stopped calling. Her friends stopped writing, and still she cried. You poor child, Shar whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms. None care for you, none but I. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shar asked her to take a vial, a small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died. But Shar loved her. And the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her, not because she is beautiful, not because she is charming, but because she is a high priestess of Shar, and her word is law. Interesting. Take that. That, everything. I think so. Ball. I like the noise it makes when you pick it up. Alright, I think... Oh. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. I'll just take that book. Anything else? Oh. I can't get that flute. Can't get that ball. Can't get that ball either. Oh, violin. Get that. check this pile of snacks. I did not. We got raw chicken, a whole chicken, and Durin Bold cheese wedge. Thank you. Alright, check that base. Let's hit this gong. Boing. What'd you hit it with? Your good looks. Okay, I think that's everything. We got what we needed. We found out what that dick bag was doing. Ooh, take that off. Got basket. Got mushroom. Did I leave anything else? Alright. Let's go, everybody.
What to do?
Let's check inventory. We have 6 balls. Let's go to Karlach. Okay. Oh no, we'll send... Oh, hold on. To where's... Yeah. Oh wait. Blackmail letter. Everything about that. Where's Charges for donation. Where's all those. Add to where's. Pardon me. You got a bunch of new stuff too, baby. Let's see. Oh, no, hold on to that. Loot. Add to where's. Let's put that loot back in. To where's. Send that to camp. Now hold on to those outfits. All right. Oops. Did I save just now? Oh. Arfur's basement. Yes. Alright, let's go upstairs.
To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent.
Let's see. There. Taking those donations down here. I'll talk to these folks. Refugee. Oh, can't talk to that.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I should speak up.
Let's talk to this asshole. With the stupid hair.
Aldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
I thought cities were supposed to welcome folk of all walks of life. Clearly, I was mistaken.
Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all of Faerun. We should take them in with pride. I'll have you know I was born and raised in Baldur's Gate. Here we go with number 1.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians. Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Well, let's talk to Astarion.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Sounds risky. And how will you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Amen.
And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Stop looking so damn good. I can't take it. Leave. Alison, it's time to start getting depressed.
Worm's Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge.
Have you heard from Daniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Okay. Us!
Friend, we are here for you!
You may draw the wrong kind of attention if people see you by my side. I think we already had this conversation. That's fine. Talk to this guy? No, he won't talk to us. Let's talk to this gentleman. Let's let him know that those toys are dangerous.
Donations?
I'll make a donation. What do you need?
Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get.
Okay. Oh, okay. I don't think I've had that first option before. If we didn't have that first option, we would go with number 4 to take the donation into the barn ourselves so we can then perceive the trap that's in there. But now we can just persuade him this way. Let's go. Yes.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Let's go. He's gone right where we need him to.
Is everything all right, Menip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check it out.
What? All these
Please perceive it, guys.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Karlach.
Let's march.
Oh God, Astarion.
How delicious. A devious little trap.
Oof.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I already did. Astarion, disarm that.
It was going to be dull.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Oh my god. No!
Step at a time.
Disarmed it.
To injure children.
Okay.
It's abominable.
So these are all open to us now. Before we would be stealing if we took them. I'm not going to go through these, but there is somebody I want to talk to.
Still alive,
who's in here.
so that's progress. Breathe
Very
deep
important.
and move.
Very important character. Hello.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
What are you doing in that pen?
I was donated, apparently. Presumably for an emotional support role. A therapy pig, if you will. That'll be why I'm kept so well fed. They doubtless want me performing at my tip-top.
Oh. Talk to him again.
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Okay. I mean, we wouldn't get anything out of him, but because we can't save him. Terribly decent of you to come over here and exchange pleasantries. Look here.
All these people fleeing for their lives, only to be corralled like cattle.
Because no one has anything to say to that.
Even if we only have tankers of the river
Garen Flint Splitter.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Oof. Umi!
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
So many more could have survived if we...
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Why don't y'all talk? Here we can talk to this guy.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! But a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Washing my pits, washing my pits.
Every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard.
Hey, guys. Zorru.
I had it easy compared to the rest of you. So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
I wonder if he would be so snippy with me if I didn't side with Lae'zel and make him kneel for her way back when. At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Ah, Dennis.
So many since Eltergard.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
Hi, Bex.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Excuse me. Alright. Let's talk to this.
So many more could have survived if we
Gregory Bright.
don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wounded as he is. But we have to. We've got to get Grunch into the city. But he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
What's up, Grunch?
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
How'd you get wounded? Let me take a look at that wound. Gotta roll again, just to soothe my ego. Yes.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Aww. He doesn't want his friends to leave. Steffi.
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Oh. Tinker Nazing?
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
I know, the way they treat refugees around here is terrible. I don't think he's a refugee. Well, I'm gonna say it.
I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Let him continue ranting. I'm guessing they didn't let you in. I don't really care, bye.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum.
Imagine upending someone's life in the name of bureaucracy. People are out of touch here.
I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
He just wants to get his dick wet. That's all he has a problem with. Let's talk to this putter. It's Scotty.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Wanna play some fetch? Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
You should meet Scratch. Y'all would be buddies.
What will we wear? No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Aww. If simple petting startles a dog, I can only imagine how stressful this camp is.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but... yes. You're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
He's a good boy. Biscotti. someplace. Oh, it's a while ago. Chest, can't take that. It's up here. Scoot all the way over this way. Where are y'all?
You're older Sin, right, Halsin? You must have lots of good stories.
A few. But people always warm to the most salacious chapters. They forget how much I study, meditate, and, as a bear, hibernate. I must have spent 100 years or more asleep.
Jesus, a third of your life?
Ah, sleep and adventure. Maybe I'll come back as a bear in some future life.
Never heard this before. How adorable. Okay. We have someone to talk to in here. What's up, buddy?
My. The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet. Glad the road to the city treated you kindly. Oh goody, the ox with murder on its mind.
And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
I suppose so. What form will you take?
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
We're gonna take this crazy murderous ox into Baldur's Gate. That's mine. Okay.
Keep a blade close.
That might be worth a look.
Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance. Scroll of Ray of Sickness and 55 gold. Let's check the rest of the stuff. Food. Send all that to camp. That's everything. Yep.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
Is there anything in the upper levels of that barn? I guess not.
Karlach has got in his crate. I don't know. Lunch? This isn't
Oh, hey.
I have something to ask.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Mattis.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
What do you think of Baldur's Gate? You looted Moonrise Towers?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Still, we got some decent stuff. Made a nice change from picking through your dusty pockets.
What do you think of Baldur's Gate? I had to take my knee brace off. Had it on for
Wish
a
I could
while.
tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything magical?
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you?
Yes.
Have a look.
Sharpie, huh? What you got? Evasive shoes. Acrobatics, armor class, +1/+1. Corvid token. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increased by 1.5 meters, and they gain the Featherfall condition. Featherfall's effects will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild-shaped. Why not? Take that from you. Neat. Let's see, invisibility. Bane. Take that visibility potion. Baldur's Gate stone. It's really an actual stone from Baldur's Gate. Truly a unique historical artifact, one of a kind. I'll take that bomb. Sending shell. Faint whispers creep from this sending shell when you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. Decanter of nearly endless water. This decanter can, in fact, sometimes run out endless water. However, it will definitely regain its properties next day, the day after, for sure. Fishing rod of alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Arrow of sparrow slaying. Magic weapon meant to slay a particular kind of creature, sparrows in this case. The arrow will grievously wound sparrows it hits, the poor wee winged fellows. What's that? Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. That's enough.
Stay away from trapped chests.
No, we disarm those. Okay.
This is inglorious post-fists.
Excuse me. Who else do we need to talk to in here? Thuldrin. Why not? Oh. This guy wants to talk to Shadowheart.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Hey, that's the voice of the same lady who was controlling the whatchamacallits in Moonrise Towers. What were they? Not kobolds. Not bugbears. The coyote things. Gnolls.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Lord on the rack? Must be a Leviatar priestess.
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Indeed. Those assholes. Let's talk to this guy.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These
Joke's
wretches
on you, I don't have any of
nowhere
that.
to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
Of course. How charitable of you. You help them? How?
Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
So you buy their heirlooms and valuables at a low rate? Genius. I applaud you. You're taking advantage of the desperate. And what do you do with all these goods you're acquiring? Sounds like you've got wares for sale. Mind if I take a look?
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
They're Sharans. It isn't just about gold for you, is it? There's more of this. More of this than you're letting on. More to this than you're... There's a little bit of typo written. 1. Gonna add bonus. Yeah, baby.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you?
Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
That's it? You're just a merchant?
Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
Show me your wares, fucker. See what you got. Nymph cloak, dominate person. Why not? Robe of supreme defenses. Exquisite focus while concentrating. You add your spellcasting ability modifier to your saving throws and gain a +1 bonus to armor class. 33 and 60. Jesus. I wonder if I should get that for Shadowheart. I mean, I do believe I still have some gold at camp. I'm gonna be making this some more anyway. Oh, I got selling my shit too. Let me do that first. Sell wares. Hey. Heck yeah. Alright, where were we? What's that? Confusion? Nah. Cold Snap. Offhand only a chilling counter. When a creature misses you with an attack, it must succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be chilled for 2 turns. What do you got? 16. It's 8. Oh. 3 to 11. 7 to 16. Yeah, why not? What does it do otherwise? When a wielder attacks with advantage, the attack inflicts bleeding. I'll take this one. That'd be cool. I might offhand. Dagger, light, finesse. Yeah. Take that. No, I sold them. Sold that to them. Okay. Wall of ice. Anything else I missed? Is there anything that I didn't mark as wares? Yeah, let's take those. Take that. Take that. Take those. All of those. Alright. Let's see. 9 to 20.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
6 to 17. Spiritual Great Axe. Level 6 evocation spell. Level 2 transmutation spell. What are you holding? 10 to 22, 9 to 20. Nah. Okay, what else? I think that's... Oh, excuse me. What is this? Metallic Manne. Yeah, that's good.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
These wares are too exotic to have been purchased from refugees, surely. Who's your supplier?
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
I'm gonna... Oops.
Well, hello.
Oh, I thought...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sort by type. There we go. And... Hello. Where'd you go? Didn't I just buy armor?
Don't touch me.
Did I not buy it? Oh, I didn't buy it yet. Let me go back.
Looking ahead.
Get that rope.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Show me your wares. Thank you.
Why don't you protect us?
Send that. Oh. Okay. Send that to Shadowheart. Take all my gold. Let's see. What does everyone else have? Not much between us. Here we go. I'm gonna do some math here for a second. Everyone have equal amounts. No reason. 73.36 divided by 3. 24.45. Oops. Oh. Let's see. 72. To moi. Is that right? 1344, 2345, 702, 2845. Oh, divided by 4. 1834. 5, 611. Split. Ah, fuck it.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Alright. 5. Alright, then. Let's talk to these folks. Dandy Thistlepetal.
I need a quick word.
That sounds like a gnome.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk to his companion.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh. Didn't want to talk though, does he? You want to pet my kitty? Okay, there's one more spot, and I don't remember exactly where they are that I wanted to stop at. Actually, let's guard up here. Oh, we can't get in there. Oh, there's a guy. Let's talk to this person.
Supplies are short.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
No, I'm Baldurian, born and bred. It's good to be home.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
I'm not surprised. Tensions seem high around here. I didn't come looking for handouts. I take care of myself. I've got ways of making people share. Is there anything I can do to ease these people's burden? Sounds like that's your problem, not mine. Number 4.
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
People of the city have grown selfish. They need reminding what true hardship is. If the refugees have more than they need, it's only fair they give some back. I am all in favor of re-education. It sounds like they have a lot to learn. You're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire. I think your uniform would be enough to make them quieten down.
The flaming fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them.
People of the city are... See, I don't know if we're actually going to start... You know... We are talking about the protesters, right? Let's see if we're talking about the protesters. Oh, Dalek Sec 53. I did not see you there. Those robes you bought are on my unkillable death machine. Good to know. Let's go with number 3. I'm all in favor of re-education.
I knew you'd feel the same way. Those refugees have been leeching on our
Wait.
city for too long.
That's not what I
If we
thought
don't
you were
show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see
Hey,
them.
you're confusing
eat
me. I
our
thought you were
food
talking
with
about the
their guts
protesters.
on the floor. What do you say?
You're a monster. I'm reporting you to your commanding officer. They're innocent people. You can't just kill them.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Does it? Astarion, you wanted to kill him. Who's that? That hair. Well then.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
No one wants to say anything about it? Okay, fine. Alison, what's up?
Supplies.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve.
No, 4. Astarion.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Karlach.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Leave. Okay, I got that out of the way.
Fine.
There was another camp. I wanted to
Don't take that on
say hey to. Is it y'all?
You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Zorru.
Where are they?
We need to get into the city.
Let's just,
Can't leave. Crunch behind you. Just can't.
I'm gonna get ahead of myself. End up missing dialogue that way. Companion banter. Where's it up here? Look at these dead bodies. Carnage! Oh my god. Dead chicken. Still flapping in the air.
I can practically smell it.
Shut it. Scavenge.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Uh-huh.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find this bloody keepers, I said.
He will wipe us out.
Oh, down here. I just didn't walk far enough.
Curious.
Yep, let's go back.
Here goes nothing.
Dig up that dirt mound. Potion of flying, apples, and some gold. Thank you.
good choices.
Ba, 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 ba.
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy. Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisk durovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im orak nete krasin netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with Astarion? If you want to throw him on that pyre, I fully support that.
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, Astarion's free now. It was more dumb luck than a skill on his part. What business is it of yours?
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
If Astarion won't help you, then I will. You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Yep. Ta-da!
Do not stand here and wait. Khazad-dûr must be destroyed.
Did I click on you by accident? I didn't click anything. I'm trying to turn around. Okay. Anything up here? I think there might be a dirt mound up here. Oh, awesome.
I'll take that.
This looks like a place where there'd be a dirt mound. I was mistaken. Alright. More balsam? No, that's not balsam. Let's go over. Go over to this lighthouse. Oh, that's locked. It sounds like he's in trouble. Lockpick.
Easy.
Nat 20, let's go. Pick up this bucket. Someone's shit bucket. Pile of sacks. Get some sandals out of that. Look at all these piles of sacks. Rotten food. Karlach, you're in my way. You know, cheese. Can't reach that. I can't reach that for some weird reason. Let's go downstairs. Someone's eepy. Mind Flayer.
Quick step.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
But he has cancer.
Unattended. How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate. Wake the newborn mind flayer. Attack the creature before it wakes up. Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Attack. Oh. It's supposed to be before he wakes up.
What? No! I've had so little time.
Alright.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Luck at the far up, let's go. Oof, me down to 40. Let's take you out. Ta-da!
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Are you talking about eating its brain? The sticky, graying mass exudes a slightly sweet, putrid odor. What's that? Ring of Truthfulness. You gain advantage on insight checks. Absolute Orders, newborn. Read. True soul, alien. Your time has come. The Absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul. But soon you will be so much more. You'll be one of us. One of us. One of us. Are you saying we can eat that brain? Single use. One turn. Devouring brain. A starving elith that is fully focused on eating its first brain in an age. What? So wasn't there, like, is there a tadpole or something? I guess not. Oh well. Take the rope. Great.
Have to keep going.
Hat. Final one.
Let's see what this does.
This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Got that bucket. Rotten shit. More rotten shit.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, there's a little owlbear, stuffed owlbear toy. That's cute. I went to a con right before Christmas in Orlando, and there was someone dressed as a stuffed owlbear toy. It was adorable. It had a tag on it that says, "To Karlach from Tav." Very sweet. Wooden barrel. Water. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go back upstairs. You know what?
The Oak Father's work is never done.
It is not. Semiotic energy. Fungal infestation. Raise a mildewed, mold-encrusted zombie from a corpse. Why not? Target must be a beast. Oh, well, never mind. What are you then? Just Mind Flayer is not a beast, I guess. Derp. Okay. Oh well.
Let's get going.
Coming up on 2 hours. Turn this on. I look like ridiculously neon white. There we go. Still bad. Oh well. I guess I'm getting too close to the light source. Alrighty.
Another step forward.
I don't necessarily want to do that. What's that? I guess it's the circus advertisement. Yeah. Circus poster.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Yeah. Now, just a minute, I'm gonna take a quick break to grab something to eat. And we'll pick back up.
No traps, please.
Grab these things. Lump hammer. Talk to these folks. Citizen. I don't think I can actually talk to them. No, I can't. Tongs.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Let's talk to this guy. He looks cool.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
Yes.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Aww.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
Citizen. Oh, this bitch. Okay. Save this real quick. Gotta take a quick break. A few minutes. Say about 5-10 minutes, and we'll be back at it.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
We'll be back. Alright, and we're back.
Inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Pretty cousin.
That was before I saw the giant
Little
little
chilly.
monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Okay, so, circus. Circus first? I'm gonna go over to this church. I'm gonna go to the church. Wait, what? Well. Oh, I forgot this. Dead body. Murdered refugee, huh? Gold, notes from a soothsayer. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Haverlow's illustrious career. His 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. Chapter 23, The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Hereunder, I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Himself. Madam, please, what I say to you is true. Myself. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record. Himself. The fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf and the nose of a half-rotted corpse. Markings like those on a fawn's hide decorated his skin. Myself. I see. And what did he say as he approached you in the, what was it? Misted glen upon your lands? Himself. The fellow, the creature, the man came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now, the blade, silver as the moon, as the moon in a lake beneath my chin. Myself. Calm yourself, sir. You are quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said? Himself. At first, no. No, at first I knew not what tongue he spoke, but he seemed to glean my confusion and tried in common instead. And he said, Tell me now, which plane is this? It was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly to the ground. Myself. And then? Himself. And then, when I woke, I know not how much later, he was gone, and I flew to you. Myself. I understand, child. Be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year, because a good Yankee met him. I'm assuming that's what that is. Himself. Truly? But who was he? Myself. He was a figment of your inner demon, a messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck. And I tell you, it was so. Sounds legit. Alright. Shovel. I'll take that. That means we're gonna dig something up. Maybe. Can't go too terribly far here because only two of us can jump this far. Murdered refugee. Pot lid and some gold. Whee! Can I jump over there? Astarion. You have a spell I can use.
Watch your back.
Enhanced leap.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ta-da! Whee! Take that Baldur trumpet. Here. Is that? Okay, only Karlach can make it. I don't feel as dumb. Here.
What's hiding here?
Did I not grab that Baldur trumpet? I thought it appeared again. Jesus. Whee! Murdered refugee. Last warning. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it doesn't belong. You've got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Refugee scram. Another murdered refugee. I got some food. Oops. Come on. Send again. Take that gold. What's on this side? I think there's just another way to come in here. I'm done. Rah. Are y'all gonna come over here? Guys, heads up, pay attention, let's go.
Someone there? Shall we?
Yes?
Please. You've gotta be kidding me.
Hey-ho.
Oh.
Hmm?
Use those big, powerful legs and fucking jump over here. Death. Valid target. Death.
Keep your distance, darling.
Now, listen here. Oh, now I can't do it.
Shall we continue?
Keep a blade close.
All right. What now?
Go back upstairs.
What do you remember?
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rifle recipe I gave you?
Really? The cult is on. I don't care. I really want to talk about. I'll give them a piece of mind.
It's in there, rotten tomato. Okay. I want to go in here and ruin this lady's day. Let's do that.
Time to press ahead.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Martha?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Ah, I see. Maybe next 10-day, then.
Let's talk to these puppers. I want to talk to that dog. Can I pet that dog?
I want to have a word.
His name is Gustav.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
How dare. Zola.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
I'm gonna talk to this lady. What's her name? Angry? Angry Marlia?
Woof.
Woof. Sit! Stay! Heal!
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So,
What the hell are you doing in my kennels?
You're being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch. I'm not giving him away.
Found him, did you?
I just want to
I
engage
can't
her.
say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Whistle for Scratch. I'm not giving him away. Aww.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. He's forgotten his training. He'll be a terrible influence on the rest of your hounds. Persuasion's better, but I want to intimidate the bitch. Add a bonus. Fuck! Use all my inspiration on you. Yeah, baby!
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I hear Lord Gortash abhors animal abuse. Perhaps I should report you to him. I'll give you the count of 10 to leave these kennels. Yes, fuck yeah. Might have to reload if I don't make this. I want her dead. Last one. Reload. F8. It's been a while since I've done that. Have I done that yet? We are in hour 3 of our 4-hour stream. We haven't made a terrible bunch of progress. That's okay.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Come on. Yeah! First try.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Nice. Goodbye, bitch. Talk to this kid.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Yes! Good boy.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Let's talk to this puppy. Gustav.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Okay, now I'm happy. Not gonna steal buckets from this lad. Better go inside and talk to the master. Oh, excuse me. La 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 la. Got rid of your bitch of a kennel.
A new face. Something to send? Don't be... Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me, what's really going on here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Thanks, sweetheart. Sorry. Miss Brink comes first. He's a big girl. Alright. And you. Pretty baby. La, la, la. I can track this letter down, but I'll need my expenses paid up front. Let me track down your letter. That's good number 4. I want money for my efforts.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Hey, 337. Except, let's find these letters. Okay, we came in through the back.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes. Oh. I think we're supposed to come back through here. Let's go upstairs.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay. Thanks for the info. Let's talk to Pigeon.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
Against the Absolute? I know, I'm fighting in it. Lieutenant Big McLargeHuge, reporting for duty.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them? Looking for some letters that weren't delivered. Any idea where I can find them? Why does a flock of carrier pigeons need a commander? You got a pretty high opinion of yourself for a pigeon.
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Sign of the featherless wings. Fun fact, the voice of that pigeon is also the voice of Cazador. Supreme Poophead Extraordinaire. Can I click on the fucking pigeon? There we go. We'll talk to you.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Okey-dokey.
I've no need of a wingman. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
That's Zevlor. Okay. So they're saying, let's say go to the west. Oh, I see a letter. To Lily Jasmine, Provost Academy. Dear Lily, Dadders, and I can't believe our luck in getting you admitted to Provost as a boarding student just before this refugee crisis sealed the city gates. It costs 2 arms and a leg, but if it keeps you inside the gate's walls until the danger is past, it's worth whatever we had to pay. Now, don't worry about your parents. We're safe enough in Rivington as long as the Steel Watch is here to protect us. And whatever happens, whatever you hear, don't take it into your head to leave the city. Knowing that you're safe at the academy is what keeps us going every day. And we'll get through this. You know we will. Helm bless and keep you, Lily. Mummers. Mummers and dadders. That makes me nauseous. Nauseous, but... Mummers and dadders. I got through. Can I read that? Post house dog's log. Excuse me. This log of Courier's hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. Bulworth. No fleas, lots of nodding though. Coat matted, breath smells. Big bark still. Good boy. Snee. Good girl as always. No coat matting. Scratches occasionally. No, check for fleas later. Scratch. Still going. Miss you, boy. He's fine. Life of Beaky. The pigeons in service of the communications of the city deserve far more renown than that which is afforded to them. Take Beaky, for example, a pigeon, aged 10, a great-great-great-grandfather, and a noble upholder of his tremendous duties. Orange of beak and charcoal of wing, rare is a Baldurian who has not glimpsed the flash of his wing, darting hither and fro across our fair city. Beaky has carried Duke's writs, marriage announcements, emergency notices, and no more, with nary a complaint from his cooing beak. Who among us can claim a more stalwart dedication to so important a profession? Did a pigeon write this? Why? Oh. Is this outside? It is outside. Let's just go out the way we can. I don't need to lockpick that. So, to the west. Looks like we're at this door. The west is this way. Rooftop to the west. This rooftop.
I need you to step back.
There must be something. Front page material.
Wait. I have to do a fly.
That'll make a great headline.
Let's see, do I have any potions of flying? I think I do. No. Potion of flying.
This is front page material.
My son. He's only a boy. Must understand.
Hey. Pigeon remains.
Great headline.
More pigeon remains.
Pigeon feathers. Maybe from one of the postmaster's birds.
Yeah, they're all over the place. You are a astute one, aren't you? Where is it? West is this way, isn't it? I should have gone over here.
More pigeon plates. Looks like it was dragged toward the temple. Could the missing letters be over there?
It won't help us if police let the children in.
Yep.
Stillman is dead.
That color
This does not bode well.
Does
Busy
this cat
buddy.
belong to Gale?
Tressum.
Yeah. Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
What are you doing here, kitty? What sharp claws and teeth you have? You wouldn't have anything to do with missing messenger pigeons, would you?
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, If you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude.
Big old pigeon head behind you. Are you sure? I'd hate for anything abrupt to happen while I'm seeking out the culprit. I'll be happy to leave you be as soon as I find out what happened to those pigeons. I've been sent here to take you in for questioning. You can avoid an unpleasant trip inside if you tell me the truth now. Got a bonus. Yay!
If it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
Those letters are important. You shouldn't be eating their messengers. If pigeon is your second favorite, what is your first? I'm guessing it's pheasant.
Beholder.
Oh.
But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
I'm not leaving till you agree to stop hunting these pigeons. There's much better aviary across town if you've already picked over the choice cuts here. I'm not gonna look. I don't think I have any more. Do I have any more? Oh, okay, I do. Yes.
Oh. In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Ta-ra. That's Gale's Tressum. Alrighty. Isn't there letters in here? Where are the fucking letters? Bundle of letters. Hey. Alright, now I gotta get down. Oops, not in that direction. Over here. Space. 9 HP. Fine. It said 9. Take a little regular healing potion. That's fine. All right.
They've had nothing but scraps for
Where is
days.
everybody?
Outraged.
Oh, we gotta come back down.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Just the letter you were looking for? Found the letter, but it was very difficult. I'm afraid my fees have gone up.
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Nice. All right. Let's go to that chapel. Or monastery, or whatever this is. Church. These people are upset.
We loved Father Logan. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. holy people. Please, in the name of the Crying One, have...
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
It's also the lady that was working with the gnolls at Moonrise.
I have all the evidence I need.
We don't even have the murder weapon.
Details.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement. Apology accepted. Don't apologize. Sounded like a load of bollocks anyway. Number
Thank
5.
you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
You think the investigator did a shoddy job? I can look into the murder for you. What makes Brilgor politically convenient? You should worry more about temple safety than as a Brilgor person.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
I'm distracted. I'm thinking that lady's also the gnoll handler. Let me help you. I'll look around and see if there's anything to prove Brilgor is innocent. I'm sure there are plenty of people from Baldur's Gate who still need your help. Stick to being a place of worship, helping people got your high priest killed. Let me help you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
I best get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Alright. Colfax's Compendium of Consecrated Creatures. What? An Ilmatari bookmark in this uncharmingly alliterative tome brings attention to one particular page. The Holophant, a most mild-mannered mastodon. 'Tis rare to find, dear reader, a creature of such benevolent countenance as the noble Holophant. The only wrinkle with the fine beast I have found is Paulnit's leathery hide. On the topic of the wrinkled skins, other angelic forms in Mount Celestia are gigantic, so mayhaps this skin will tighten when the Holophant engorges in celestial size. Ah, 'tis but an errant wandering. Whilst conversing with one of their breed, Lulu, I learnt that the Holophant averts its wants from mortal vice at all cost, and has an indefatigably buoyant and cheery view of the mortal planes. I cannot bring myself to quash these imaginings of our realm, and only hope we one day rise to this creature's conception of our kind. Averts its wants from mortal vice at all... I mean, this one was smoking a pipe. And is going to a, a house of ill repute. And a bar. Ilmatary combat manual. Combat. Many would ask how the open-hand temples should respond to acts of violence against our persons. Well, it is a most sticky conundrum. We must rely on the gifts granted to us by our suffering god, that of curative miracles. As long as you can salve yourself, your fellow congregants, or even the wayward minds of your vicious assailants, that must be your approach, for we are not to inflict suffering, only to alleviate it. Besides, there's always nearby flaming fists to handle that sort of distasteful thing, hopefully. Probably shouldn't pick those up.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
We should talk to this guy. He's dead. Talk to this lady. Sister Rose the Penitent.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed Father Lorgan?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
Oof.
I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Oh. So one of us have speak with dead. Oh, wrong thing. Here's my. There we go. Here we go. I'm gonna cast that.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why were you hiding Brilgor?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
That's 3. Why did he kill you, the dwarf?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
That's 4. Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So, Brilgor, was he a dwarf dressed in red?
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Wonder what Sister Yanis would say if she knows that we spoke with what's-his-face.
How goes the search?
Tell Yanis what you found so far.
Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valeria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
Will do. Let's go over here. Let's read this plaque. Wow.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I am going inside. Let's talk to this guy.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
He's a cutie. I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
I spoke with Lorgan's corpse. Where can I find Brilgor?
We tossed Brilgor out back.
Can we talk with him? This back? No, that's outside. That's, let's see. This out back? Hey. Out Is this out back? That's not back. Center. This out back. No. I'm guessing over here. Maybe? Oh, just dig up this dirt now. Times it. Got 25? No. Still got plenty of time. Wooden chest. Ooh. Scroll of planar binding and adjacent. Awesome.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
It will. What's in here? Oh, those are not stealing from a church or a temple. Let's go downstairs. Oh, does one of us have a certain amulet? Should we send it to Camp? Do you have it? And then branding Sylvanas subjugation amulet of the Harpers. We don't have it on us. Let's go to camp real quick. See if it's in the camp chest. There's that amulet we picked up in Grimforge that we were tasked with taking to the Open Hand Temple.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, this is a letter from Arabella. The ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to moms and pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm heading there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Anywho, let's go chest. Can I search from here? I don't think I can search the chest. That's dumb. Can I? Weapons. Armor. Boots. Rings. Nothing. Headgear. Ha. Can I sell it? Somebody else have it. Did we get it? I'd be really bummed if my son has it on him and I can't get it. Let's see. You don't have it. You don't have it. You don't have it. Neither do you. Dies. Underwear, shoes. Can't close. Board and close. Ba 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 ba. Alright, there's the laughing amulet, damn it. Oops, wrong button. Can I check his inventory when he's in the closet? And my son's in a closet. Supposed to join me for a stream today, but we got waylaid by the fact that his, no matter what we did, he couldn't join. Wither's Wardrobe of Wayward Friends.
Let's have a look.
Examine. Oath of Vengeance. Can I see what we have on you though? I mean, drop. What happens if I do that? Oh, your party's full. New recruits can be sent to your camp to replace current party member. Fuck, I don't care about that. What's that? Oh, that's a... What's the thing called? Branding, Savannah, subjugation, and boots. Oh, might have accidentally sold it. Oh well, no longer care. Okay. Damn it. Alright, we're at the Open Hand Temple, and my environment has not loaded in. We are going to eventually go down the hatch, which is over here. Oh, hammers. Sacks. Hair. Water. Horseradish. Nothing. And a pitchfork. Bucket. Broom. Wooden barrel. Some torches. Nothing. Wine bottles I can't pick up. Towels pile. Oh, pick up the whole thing. Bucket. Wooden crate. We got some cheese and lemons, and I didn't send any of the other stuff to camp. Should do that real quick. I'll end it up in here. Send to camp. Basket of onions. Send those to camp. Get the basket. Rotten bottle. Pouch. Apple and onions, send to camp. Crate, water. Grab sack. Water. Liquor basket. Rotten tomato. Rags. Bucket. Wine rag. Got some wine. Pick up new. Shelf. Nothing. Grab a sack. Cheese. Cheese. Raggy clothes. Open crate. Nothing. Open barrel. Not carrot. Nothing. Nothing. Wrong food. Behind these doors. What's this? More blood in a temple. This looks like one of Char's bases. Turn that light on. Turn that light on. This looks like something I should perceive. Yes!
What's that?
Heraldic sign. Button, huh? Push that button. I'm so glad I pushed that button. Like that. Like that as well. Bucket. There we go. Button. Push that button. What's that? Ah! Just like whatever's up here. Rites for the passing. A book of Ilmatari death rites. This page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord of the Rack grants us great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping god awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe, whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. Okay. On the Weary, Volume 1, Father Lorgan. A collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ale is that which dulls but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know that you can be used however they might need. Aha. I remember nothing what I've just read. Welcome to ADHD. Silver glass, pick that up.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I need more pockets. Pick up this incense. Take that quarterstaff. La 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 la. Water. And a pickaxe. Where are we looking at, girl? Ah, there's stuff going on here. I'll come back to that in a moment. Plea of rest. A hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest requesting to be freed of Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day, as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Hand drum. Drum. Loot. Sheet music. An elegiac fugue in the key of D minor, entitled Ode to the Oppressed. Halsin, what the fuck? Racing around a temple. Halsin got the zoomies. Autumn crocus. Okay, let's go in. Is that anything I can do? No. Let's go in the double doors here. Ooh. This is where I needed to bring that doodad, that amulet that I can't find. Sarcophagus! Where's that thing? There's a body. Corpse. Nothing. Brazier. This is that monk's granddaughter. Plaque.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Her hand is hanging out. she just punched right through that, didn't she? Nothing. Hey, Halson, you want to raise it? Halson, let's bring his granddaughter with us.
There is much to do.
Yeah, there is. Let's raise this person. Where'd it go? Halo spores? No. There we go. No. So we got identity. The fuck? There we go. Fungal infestation. Not enough space. Can't reanimate. Can't reanimate that person. God damn it. Thwarted again. Couldn't raise that mind flayer. Can't raise this monk's granddaughter.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Disrespect the dead. I keep clicking on these, knowing full well there is nothing on these bodies. But click I must.
Light on my feet.
Congratulations.
Here we go.
Like that picture. Here. Oh, that's right. There's another. This is more than one way to get to where they're trying to lead us. Let's see. Anything on that shelf? Nothing. Rows of books.
Be careful. There are traps.
That's trapped. Okay, we're getting a scroll of hypnotic pattern and scroll of shatter. Shatter's good. Inkpot quill. Hourglass. Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildro Angleiron reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's, powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at a refugee camp even after temple closed kitchen. Curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins, claims he's a holy symbol. Man at Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Congratulations. What's in that bag? Chemical stuff, wooden barrel with some healing potions. Fuck yeah. And Karlach's gotta do her little dance.
What now?
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Disarm that trap. Nat 20, let's fucking go. Oh, need to pick it.
Let's crack it open.
Let's crack it open. Nat 20, twice in a row. Fuck yes. Cloud giant strength. Take that. Thank you very much.
No one stopped me yet. More for
Holy
me.
water. Glass chalice. Ash suffered dusk. Incense bowl. Incense. More incense. More incense. Scroll of arcane luck. Thank you. Scroll of dominate person. Thank you. The would-be saint. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service in the Outer City, and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full of true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Brigid of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege a patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm. Our larder was always full to bursting. But in the years after the death of Saravak, my eyes were open to the world as it is. A world of pain and danger. A world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much when others had so little? I can no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city, and sought to see the world as it truly was. Why does that make you a saint? That's, I mean, there's virtue signaling at its finest. Alright, I don't want to go back here. I guess there's more stuff to loot back this way, but... So either way, we'll get to that room behind that other wall. Oh,
anything of use?
Loot those books. Fringe Philosophy, Volume 5. I think we've already gone over that one. French food. Another one. I'm not going to jump back here because us has a problem with that. So we're going to go through the door. Everyone's going to hunker down. The baddies are over here. Let's loot as we go.
Let's see what you're hiding.
I'm going to pickpocket Astarion. Water?
Oh, no traps, please.
This looks peaceful, but it's not really. We've got to have a fight. Shall we wouldn't
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This is where we would have come out if we went behind those bookcases. Clothes. The walnut. Those are gross. Let's see.
This place.
Here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
We do. Group. Time to kill. Indeed it is, baby. Keep forgetting about the Shield of Thralls. Turn around, fucker.
Silent is the grave.
99% chance. Yes, let's fucking go. Executioner, fuck yes.
Well, to think on that.
Down to 10. That was a... What's the word? Doppelganger.
Outmaneuver them.
Now, 52, 52. 6 of one, half a dozen. Boom! Jesus! Astarion. You beast. I'm gonna hide again.
Leave no trace.
Okay, you're the only one in the initiative. We're about to change that.
Let's not get caught off guard.
We won't.
Don't waste a step.
Can't I get... Alright. Take a shot at you. I thought you were down to 10. Look at the far realms. Let's go. Alright, there's another doppelganger down. Old-time battles.
You're making me sweat. I'm nothing.
Woo! 5. But she's reeling. There's that. 4. Okay.
I am stooped but ready. There, very well.
Let's see, what will you do? You know what? You're gonna use your freaking. We don't need to cast spells here. Halo spores. Are you close enough? I don't think you're close enough. Oh. Okay. Whee! And of course you saved against it. But.
Time to kill. Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, that's right, she's surprised. Fuck yeah. I came out of hiding.
Still on my feet.
Will that affect you? 2 damage is fine.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
You're gonna ask that question while we're in combat?
Let's have some fun.
Now you can do your sneaky. Boop. This is fucking ridiculous. I guess you used up all your luck, buddy. Damn.
Well, so much for peace.
And you used your bonus action. I'm just gonna start swinging. Not bad. Down to 6. Take you out completely. Woo!
It was a shapeshifter.
What?
Sylvanus' blessings.
Can we stop the halo spores? How long does that go for? 10 turns. Okay. It's gonna stay there. Why are those highlighting? How weird.
Let's move.
How weird is that? Okay. Just gonna loot these people. Crawler mucus. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become paralyzed and poisoned for 10 turns. Field report. Deathstalker Zoom. Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only 2 perfect facts. They are going to die. There is nothing they can do about it. Lyran Dustclotter. Nothing. Flowery Key. Scroll of Thunderwave. Can't forget about Thunderwave. That's handy. Can we please move so I can... I can't... Jesus Christ. Enris Kellen. Nothing. Blue Connor... Did that say Ballsack? Balkosk.
Open up.
Rud. Two Roaring Thunder arrows. Scooch down to the booty. Nothing. Spear. Penella lumpensis. Elisera the First. The effigy of Elisera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. We know her. Okay. Clown's severed torso.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Am I encumbered? Ha! Stillmaker, 9 to 12 damage. Hold person.
This blade's wicked look matches its deed. Poor Father Logan.
Yes. We got the what you call it? The murder weapon. Ooh, let's talk to this body. Oh, I don't think I can talk to this one.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did I kill it? Did you kill Father Lorcan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Who is Dolor?
Our blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Where is Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
3. Who do you work for? How many more of you are there? I'm not going to ask about the key. Maybe I should.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Handy. Not handy. I found this flowery key. What is it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
The spell's power wanes.
I've never talked to this
You
person.
can ask no more questions.
If I had talked to him in my other playthroughs, I would have found out what I needed a lot sooner than I have. Alright. There is more stuff here to loot. Oh no! Oh. Here comes us. I think us is still crouched.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alrighty.
What path lies before me?
Oh, the spear.
What's hiding here?
Rotten stuff. Sex.
Just another crate.
Always room for more?
Rotten Pac-Man. Pick it up. Thank you. Rotten food. Earthen bottle. Dishes and silverware. Some wine. Wooden barrel. Empty wooden barrel. Rotten food. Bedroll. Crate. Rags. Shoes. Pile of sacks. Cheese. What is down here? want to say I've been down here once, and I can't remember what was down here besides that swarming cold skull. This is poison, right? Cloud kill. Let's see. Do I have poison resistance? Yes. I'm going to find a way to get down here. It's not telling me I'm going to hurt myself, but I know I'm going to hurt myself. Oh, maybe not. Okay. So I'm interested.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Why did I do that? It's fine down there. Wooden chest. There's a chest now.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Was it another vent? That's fine. Okay. Let's see what we got. Scroll of Seeming. Gold. That wasn't that impressive. Seems like this cloud kill would have been hiding something more worthy of protecting. Alright. Done with that. Oh dear. Dead bodies. Brecca.
I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
Dear Mrs.
Look at these people. These poor people.
Yep. This letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I wrote thank you now. 4. So I think Mum will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Couple of rings. Peridot ring and a ruby ring. Empty potion bottle. There's a teddy bear. Backpack. Got a mug, a gold necklace, and some gold. Pick up that backpack. Burlap sacks. Rope and gold. Gold and a bedroll. Milk water. Request for alms. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yannis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even munch an onion if that's what you've got. Yours, Thuldra Thuldrin. Backpack. Gold in a bedroll. Pick up that backpack. Set. That's great. Cooking pot. Traveler's chest. Potion of superior healing, rope, gold necklace, and some gold. Burlap sack. We haven't saved in a while. We need to do that. We got 45 minutes. I didn't want to do that, but quick saved again. What am I supposed to do with that? Alright, organize this shit. First, let's sort. Okay. So we got a bunch of empty bags. Open that one. Okay. Oh, I should have put that in the other one. those. A disguise kit. Scrolls. Sending stuff to camp. That. Duplicated anything? Those are the only duplicates. Right. Send it to Astarion. Don't need that. Oh. Needs to arm himself with that. Add to theirs. Theirs. Dominate person. I would want to give that to. What is Karlach wearing? Are you wearing a cloak? You are not wearing a cloak. Now you can dominate person. Astarion, you need to wield that. Ooh. That is cool. You're wearing the Ice Bite robe, right? Yes. Do one of those. Blackmail letter. Okay, that's not marked as yours. That's good. All right. Of course, it moved everything around again. All right. Save after all that. 40 minutes. 39 minutes. Now, to get back where we were. Move over here. Toadstool. Torch. Cave mouth. All right. Oh, we're on the beach.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's explore the beach at night. Is it nighttime? It's not nighttime. Okay. That confused me a little bit. Bucket! Come down this way. Barrel. So much rotten stuff. Murgrass. A boat. Captained by no one. Pick that up.
What's that?
Dirt mound. Send that to Astarion. Got a potion of superior healing and a scroll of fly. Handy, handy, handy. Bucket. Rotten fish. Rotten basket. Barrel. Get some water.
That's curious.
So many dirt mounds on the beach. Arrow of acid, gold, and scroll of cloud kill. Fish. Lobster cage. Can't be added to inventory. How dare. Rotting bag. Rotting basket. Put that down here. Murgrass. Uh-oh.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Fuck.
That might be worth a look.
Scroll of planar binding. Arrow of many targets. My favorite. Basket. Portal sherry. C. If I can't pick that up, I'll drink it. Pick up. Rotten carrot. Tin plate. Rotten lemon. Gold band and some gold. Fish. Talk about turn it around and walk away.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
That's 20, let's go. Ooh. Gold ring. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Ooh. Wait. There you go, Halson. Some healing potions and gold. Nothing up here.
Let's move. Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
Right, basket.
Might be useful.
Baskets. Bag of rotten food. Let's get that up.
A trap. Time to dance.
Blast mine.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Where's that body? Fresh corpse. Sign that one.
Something over there.
Dirty, huh? Use one. Add bonus. Hey, look! Did I already disarm that? I think I disarmed that one already. That's it.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Speak to me. That's curious.
That's curious. Yeah, it's a fucking trap.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Viscera.
Still alive, so that's progress. Very well.
Dying Stone Lord Thug.
Come to finish the job.
Accusing innocent passers-by is an interesting survival strategy. What happened to you?
Picked the wrong fight. Ugh. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. Ugh. By the gods, it hurts. Help me. Please.
Try to heal him. What do you want me to do?
Finish this. I can't stand the pain any longer. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
Okie dokie. Oh, I'll stay with you until the end, but I won't speed your passage. I'll make it quick. You won't feel a thing. Jesus Christ, number 3.
That's it. I'm ready. That's the best you can do. So weak.
I was gonna say.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
I'm at the perfect height to kick you into hoo-ha, lady.
Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Anywho. What time is it? 25 minutes. Got more traps coming up. I don't carry too much stuff. I don't need half of these. Split. Sound camp. Split. Sound camp. Wogglins.
Damn it!
All right. Onward. Rotten basket. I'm leaving a trail of cold behind me.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, really?
Looking ahead. How much farther can I go? Step carefully. There's a trap. Let's be quick.
Nothing in the wooden box, huh? Anything up here? Don't think so. That was a waste of time. Oh, I don't think so. Stop, stop, stop. Jesus Christ.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
What did I fail to perceive before? Fresh quartz. A hammer. Recent corpse. Headless.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah. Set it on.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't remember seeing the ship at Moonrise Towers, but yeah, go ahead.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Ninefingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
I love how bright pink Karlach is. I can go for some spoils on in. The Stone Lord sounds like a better bet. I'd rather not get involved in whatever this is. I think I'll just kill both of you and take everything, thanks. Can't we all just get along? Must we really fight? I can go for some spoils on in.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
Oh, the fucking way back here. Ah, let's rage. How far can you get? Not very. With an arrow. Ah! Dad? With another arrow. That's not good. That was no bueno, sir. We're all at the top of initiative. We're good.
This is good.
Yes.
Over here.
Oof! Oof! You're hurting, aren't you, baby? Wait a minute. Light sources everywhere. I can't go anywhere and hide. Might as well hit you with a little arrow from my offhand. That's enough.
Smell blood.
You should also rage.
Find a route.
Almost there. Alright, thanks for calling Biggie a cuck.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Are you sure? Alright, let's see. Let's make them all fall down.
Yes.
A little ice on the beach. Like how his tail's still wagging. Woo! That was fun. What can I do now? Can I do a halo of spores? No, not moving. Of course not. But that should be close enough. That's ridiculous. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Damn it. Haha! Oh. Excuse you.
The guild owns this city.
Now you melted the ice, asshole. Oh. Get the pucker. 45% chance. 70. 45. Let's do... What is that even? Devour intellect. Let's take the puppy brain. Where are you going? Leave! Oh.
Tormento!
God damn. Nice. More ice. Alrighty. Astarion.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Actually, no.
Nothing important is ever easy. No
Gold flake ice. I'm gonna take you out completely here. Well, I was trying to get him closer so he'd give Astarion advantage over here, but can I? I might fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Whee! Okay, now
Miss this.
Astarion can sneak attack. Oh! Dick pic. Forgot about you. He didn't like it.
Blood comes easy these days.
Please don't fall. Nice.
Shall we dance?
We shall. Woo!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now this is my happy place.
I think you should focus on this. I hate that. I can raise it. When an enemy dies, turn their corpse into a mildewed, mold-encrusted zombie. Why not? Use fungal infestation. Did it not do anything? Halsin used fungal infestation as a reaction to Karlach's action. That did. Whatever.
We shall prevail.
Let's see. Contagion. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. Heat metal? I don't think they're wearing heat metal. Light.
I shall see you laid low.
Woo! Yeah! You'd love to see it. Oh. Also a barbarian, huh? Dick pic. Damn it. She's got another attack. Consistent. Can I devour intellect? Nice. Name is Fungalsby. It's got a halo of spores around him.
The dance macabre. Don't linger.
Where do I go from here?
Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Yay!
Shall we cut and run?
Nice.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Oh, 10 minutes. I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals. Happy to help. Who did we just kill? I prefer gold to gratitude.
One usually follows the other. Here you go.
Who did I just kill to earn that coin?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Stone Lord? Never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
What were his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I'll leave you to your spoils then. Goodbye. 624 gold. Alright, time to start looting. Corpse grinder. Fuck yeah. Do not fail. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and we will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Corpse grinder. That's a Karlach.
Well, well, well.
7 to 19 damage. Let's send those to camp. Alright.
No time to rest.
Look at all my goodies. Okay. Gotta follow my butt. Oh, Karlach! My poor baby. Help her. Pat her in the butt.
What's inside?
Oh, that's right, guys. I thought she fell again. Let's see.
good here, I hope. Wish I had a bag of holding.
There's something in there. We're not going to go in there just yet. We need a long rest. And I'm going to call it here. Take a long rest. Let's get cleaned up first. We're all a filthy bunch.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Trust me.
I am ready, whatever may come.
What to do?
Just go ahead and
Feeling fresh.
go to camp. Just long rest. Oop. This bitch.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Karlach, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Karlach, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Kneel, Lae'zel. To be the God Queen's chosen is an extraordinary honor. Connect with Lae'zel's parasite, commander of dragons. This is your destiny. Stand your ground, don't fall for Vlaakith's lies. 3. I usually do 4, but I want to make sure she knows that I'll stand with her.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing.
You look like you've been smoking 12 packs a day with that mouth.
I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death.
Her voice actor is phenomenal.
Consume you. I will unmake you.
go talk to Lae'zel.
If not over, then through.
Oh, and Karlach? Talk to Lae'zel first.
First in my heart.
Why?
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source? Yeah, I'll do that.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Next.
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Do you think the egg is doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer. The hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
You're getting attached. Should I start calling you Mommy Lae'zel?
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
Leave. Because we should not keep it in camp. We should keep it on us. Well, she will keep it. Karlach.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
You don't think we'll find you a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Okay. Talk to Astarion, and then Paulson, and go to bed.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Halston's all the way back here. Gale, I haven't talked to Gale in forever.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Gale. Talk to Gale, then go to bed.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Leave. Alright, bedtime. Oh! Scratch.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
All's well that ends well, eh, boy? I'm glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Now it's bedtime. Auto select. Alrighty. That's been 4 hours.
How did you? Oh, it's you.
It's you.
I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go.
Of course.
But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic.
Well, she's dead
in
now.
life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Thank you for sharing that. I know you're trying to manipulate it, but it's not working. 4.
You would do well to be more like me. Your humanoid tendencies are becoming an encumbrance.
Oh! That's a first. I've never been sent away before. That's great. I hate that bastard. Oh, okay, we're gonna call it quits here. G's and Pete. And we'll pick this up again on Saturday from noon to 2 Eastern time. And we're gonna loot the rest of that beach. Save. Finish looting beach. Thank you once again for joining me. Happy New Year. See you Saturday. Bye.